What's up, YouTube? We're back. SNESMania game number 493. We have got Newman Haas IndyCar Racing featuring Nigel Mansell. I guess this is very much viewed as the sequel, the follow-up to a racing game that I actually enjoyed quite a bit. A decent amount. I gave it a 6 out of 10, which is good for me. Back, I want to say it was in like the early 200s where there were like 8 racing games in a short stretch of time. Just simply Nigel Mansell World Championship Racing or something. What was the name of the game? Nigel Mansell's World Championship Racing, game 213. Took us almost 4 hours. We gave it a 6 out of 10, and it was winning the full season mode, which was 16 races. So here they made a second one. We're gonna try to win the championship on arcade mode. 15 races. As you see, the game looks good and everything. It looks like it's going to run well. The caveat to this one is the word on the street, and I could kind of tell this when demoing it for the season preview, is that they made this one really hard. So we're going to experience what that is. I've sort of given myself this small asterisk with racing games, and I've only ever had to use it once. As long as the racing games feel like I can grind it out and like I can win races, then yeah, let's go win the championship. The full season mode, end up with the most points at the end of the whole thing. That's great. But if this turns out like the one game we've had to do it for, GP1, the most infamous game on the console to me in terms of its difficulty, where I play 3 hours and I can't do better than like 5th place, then we will play a full season mode and say, that's good. I hopefully don't have to pull that out. I know Peebs did this in like 6 or 7 hours. Let me get a time on that for him. How fast did Peebs did this in just under 6.5 hours. 6 hours, 25 minutes, 49 seconds. Now, I would assume it was beat arcade mode, win the thing. I imagine if you're going to play it for that long, you probably won it. If it's just play through it, I figure that would take like hour and a half, 2 hours tops. So we'll see how it goes. But obviously, I don't know exactly what Peebs did for any of these. With that being said, let's go ahead and get the sucker started. I'm probably going to do this in 2 parts. If I do it in 1 part, that means we gave up really quickly. So yeah, let's dive in. Boo-doo-doo. Yeah, so we got 1 player, sound effects and music. We got a full season, arcade mode. First of all, this is a needlessly, weirdly organized menu. I don't know why. I feel like this could have been like just organized better. So we're going to exit. This game, unlike GP1, does at least have a password system. Type road course. A collection of long straight. Oh, let's go ahead and just start the timer. A collection of long straightaways, tight chicanes, and corners. The track is next to the Pacific Ocean. Yeah, here. Wait, well, okay, I didn't put my name in. Am I just gonna be player A? Nah, let's be somebody. Or if we crushed every course. The password gives you hope that, like, you can overcome it eventually, right? Rubbish. Music seems good. The game looks nice. Again, I liked Nigel Mansell. The video game. Yeah, so I guess we should go for qualify. Otherwise, they just put you in last place. I don't know if I could have just started there immediately. Again, like with all racing games, I am initially going to just try to release gas. Okay, the first wall is the first, like, intense one. I had to brake there. Do-do-do. I should have let myself just go in the grass there. Just so I could kind of test what, like how bad it is to just go in the grass. Boo-doo-doo-doo. Music's nice and pleasant. $104. I think we were seeing in like the demo stream. Times were like 58 seconds. 11th. All right. Glad we did all that to start second from last. Yeah, it puts you 6 seconds behind. So honestly, not like that bad, to be honest. Like I hit the wall a few times and such. Yeah, Yeah, they just start you going. Okay, yep, good first thing to test. How intense is bumping into the back of other people's asses? All right, they're off screen. Do we ever see them again? Or am I just auto in 12th place? Okay, no, we see them. I'll just look at something real quick. So, 238 miles per hour. That shows my car up there. Probably if there's damage. Do I have a fuel meter? All right. Passing dudes is very hard. They are wide as fuck, dude. Yeah, this is going to be hard as shit, dude. We found our next racing sim that just, you can already tell, dude. First race, I'm not even racing that bad. I can't get out of 12th place. You can just already tell, dude. First game was too easy. We got to crank it up. Yeah, that one I have to remember. Like, it's not a racing game with a ton of depth to it. There's accelerate and brake. Okay, there is a low fuel. Okay, so where do you actually see? Is it just that indication? Like, I don't know unless they couldn't put that on the UI. Oh, that's the tiny orange. Is there just a retry? Hard luck. You can just, like, truth be told, I could put in the score right now. You could just tell they senselessly cranked the difficulty. You could just, you know. And then people are going to watch this. They're going to be like, oh my God, you've only done one race. Did that look like I raced poor enough to where I couldn't come in 11th place? Like, I wasn't slamming off the track and shit, like a little bit, you know. Oh, no, dude. Like, oh, I have to put in my name every time? Oh, well, we're player one. All right, qualify. Taking the turns really wide. Sure, I understand. Like, I'm not pretending I raced perfect or anything. This is like less commentary on myself, and more so if that on race one was only good enough for dead last the entire time, right? Then just you're projecting forward and saying, like, you know this shit is overtuned as fuck. Yeah, like, I don't know if hitting the brake there, like that turn pops up so fast. God. Right, and to note on arcade, well, I mean, not on arcade mode. Like, I have it on auto gear shift. So, like, I don't know necessarily how that's going to perform. Certainly having it on auto, if that, like, cripples the ability to beat the CPU, then that's badly designed. Like, it shifts back up pretty quickly. Wait, I came in 6th? All right, well, then let's at least see. Yeah, and a lot of racing games, racing sims were kind of that way. These are secretly the hardest games on the console, is every racing sim. No. No. God, how are y'all taking those so much better? Okay. Okay. God! Oh my God, I actually passed someone for like a split second. Now, they came right back. I don't know how to take these turns. I'm on the inside. Dude, I saw the things on the left side, and I thought they were going to tell you to go to the right. We're just getting in reps at this point. It is definitely going to be a very punishing racing sim. Without a fucking doubt. You gotta race pretty goddamn perfectly. Yeah, to even, like, place okay. Passing other cars is gonna be really hard. God. They made you, like, too wide in this. And you go for one dirty turn. What is this weird, like, turbo speed they then have after these turns, where at most I'm slightly letting off the gas, and then they just launch ahead of me? All right, we went from 12th to 10th. All right, we upgraded 2 spots. All right, qualify. Because, yeah, you absolutely need to place high. Because passing cars is a nightmare. It's so funny we qualified 6th because I felt like I did worse. The old racing game adage. If you're not first, you're last. Racing games and shmups, dude. All the hardest games on the console. I can't wait for N64, where unironically 20% of what we're going to play is going to be racing sims. Like, I need to be aiming for like a sub 1 lap. That turn is dirty, dude. Yeah, I just didn't feel like I did that much better. I had the thought of a system with very little... I mean, I think N64 is going to have a lot more, like, medium-length games. I'm also fine with longer games if they're fun. The 27 hours on FF3 we just played were 27 of the best hours. To be honest, I think the audience on average will care more about N64 Mania. I don't think I will personally enjoy the library as much as I've enjoyed the SNES library, but I am looking forward to it. I'd much rather there were 10 or 15 cool RPGs on the N64 than only 5 long games and like maybe 40 or 50 of them are worth a shit. God, that... Okay, so what is... When does that pop up? Because you just have to know that turn's coming up. I mean, I guess I can actually use the... I haven't been looking at the mini-map. And you're gonna go right, and then there's that wall. And what those are the pit. I somehow did worse. Yeah, I think there's going to be a lot less variety on the N64. Is this a win one race and that's it? Nah, racing games are win a season. I have them as. Unlike sports games. But I will have a point where I'm like, all right, they overtuned the fuck out of the AI. I'm not fully sold on that yet. All right, block. Jesus. Even like knowing it's coming. So that was a 103? That first lap I did was a 103? Which I guess, like, you do get up to top speed. It lets you have enough of a, kind of a lead in. All right, that's our best finish yet. Fifth place. Yeah, it's literally just been one racing game. GP1, which is like still way fucking harder than this. I unironically think winning the Grand Prix of GP1 is maybe the hardest single accomplishment you can have on this console. Nope. Ah, Jesus! Did it have to be the entire... Brother, man! Good luck passing anyone in this fucking game, dude! God! GG. Every turn, someone passes me. Yep. All right. I guess I was racing badly there. Like, they need to be fully on the other side of the lane or, like, forget passing another car. Because if 1 pixel of my tire overlaps with 1 pixel of theirs, I'm going to get bounced back. Oh, fuck. If I just do this... Yeah, I can do this to... Qualify! Yeah, I mean, I can't save state anything. We can save scum. I mean, there's a password system. So, I mean, you can... Once you win a race, you can bank that forever. But yeah, save stating through the races themselves. I mean, like, you could. It'd be awkward as shit, but I think you could. Yeah, I'm not sure what else I should be doing to really, like, race better. Okay, yeah, I could know all the turns coming up better. I'm trying to, like, pump the gas when I'm coming around those corners. Right now, where the nitro button? Where the goddamn nitro button at? Go for it. Okay! Okay! My bad! My fucking bad! It's just, it's another overtuned fucking racing sim, dude. Yeah, dude, this doesn't feel very arcadey. It's just like, nah, it's... Like, what is the arcade aspect of this? I guess, like, you don't... Because what is it? Like, what? What is missing that would be part of the simulation bit? Do they forget to actually make a difference between the two? Yeah, the problem is like, dude, is that really taking that much speed off of it? Like how, I mean, every racing game comes down to how do you take the turns as well as you can? And again, it's hard enough turning any of these racing sims, but now add, you have to dodge a half the length of the screen wall, right? I'm gonna try, let me try pumping the gas around the corners. Nah, that doesn't work. Did I look up and see 102? I got a 102 on the first one? What did I do? That means you can play them with either the mouse or the Super Scope. Yep. Going down a straightaway. I don't know how to take these turns better. Do I need to, like, go wide on them? When I know the big ones are coming up? Like, transmission is automatic, and looking down on it, I don't think that's costing me. Like, it's pretty quickly getting up to 5th gear. Like, when there are the intense turns, do I want to go wide? Like, yeah, I'm always asking. Like, here. Literally just let me play in practice mode. Yeah, so for basically these 4 corners, it's just hard, dude, to even utilize the map. Like, I feel like I have to pause it. All right, it's coming up. Nope. Okay, then you're going to come up here. Like, what? I guess I just have to know what the right speed is. Start far outside, okay. All right, so this one, we've got the hard turn at the end. Okay, let's exaggerate. Let's start on, like, the edge. Hey, that wasn't edgy enough. Like, I have to also just, like, have it memorized when these turns are coming up. Nope. Because I get the concept of you need to kind of whip around. Okay. And then, am I releasing gas? Am I releasing gas or am I holding it at this point? I'm not saying this is a Codebreaker. Have you played this one? Because there is always, like with any of these sorts of games, there's knowing how it should work, and then like how the specific game works, right? We're going to sit here until I am able to make a swing around one of these. Okay, you play a lot of the retro ones. Yeah. I was kind of hoping on practice mode it would just be like, you don't have to pit. I guess I didn't pit. What? That's not good. We probably need to understand how to pit. Nigel Mans. All right. Newman Haas. SNES long play. Let me see something whip around a corner. Yeah, why didn't I pit? Is there something weird with being on practice mode? It's always not a good sign to me when there's like basically not a real long play on YouTube for this. Everyone's like, I don't fucking know how to beat this shit. Yo, what's up, Spoon? Thank you for the 82 months of tier 2, buddy. Oh, no. Does my game still say Elmo? I don't think this long play actually even does well. No, this long play kind of just fucks around. All right, well, there is not a long play for this game. That's a bad sign, dude. There's not like a long play that presents it doing well. Full season on SNES. Okay. Full game. We got a Korean world record holder, did a full season. Oh, I see what was on. Okay. Yeah. Let me see if I can interpret off this how they wanted you to race. Obviously, they got Hatsune Miku on the thing. Yeah, they just start in last. I'm sorry, I knew Hatsune was going to say, yeah. Actually gets bumped at the wall here. I'm trying to see if I can interpret from this, like, oh yeah, race like this, you're good. Okay, so to note, like the last big turn, he just stays hard inside. The world record holder just stays hard inside. Here, let me actually... Here, gamers, I'm going to do this so I can actually, like, hear. Yeah, and in fact, just hard brakes coming around that. Car customization. He's playing on arcade mode, so you don't... I think that's the only thing with simulation, is you actually fuck with your car. Yeah, he straight up breaks around these. Is the Super Famicom version easier? I say this because that is actually a thing. There's absolutely a fair amount of instances of the US version was made harder. Yeah, he's just hard riding inside and hard braking around every corner. Now, he's getting lap times of 59 seconds. which obviously I have not been able to replicate that. Man, he is pounding the brake button. Yeah, I mean, this being like probably the 25th most notable racing game on the SNES, that doesn't shock me. I'm honestly more surprised there is a leaderboard for it. This is why, like, whatever the actual simulation part is, I'm like, all right, how does, you need to talk to the scientists. How does this game actually fucking work? What are its rules? All right, well, let's try this again and try just hard braking around corners. I've watched them say, there's no whipping. There's no whipping around corners. There is right on the inside and hard brake. Gotta treat the car like an actual race car, but that's what we're saying. Like this is counterproductive to what we'd be used to. Link that video in chat. Yeah, here you go. Here is the world record by Mitsuka Shihai. SNES version on Super Famicom to note. In 106.54. So we're still going to do practice because all I'm really looking for is, does this give me 59-second laps? Suck my balls, suck my balls, suck my balls down, suck my balls. Okay, maybe it's not brake. Yeah, okay, so wait. To note, he does have the music off. There's maybe a world where that somehow... Yeah, see, okay. The skirt makes it feel like it's more so, it's pumping gas. Because braking doesn't make a skid noise. So now there's the example of, I'm looking at this, I'm like, what am I missing? Obviously, like, yes, I need to ride the inside. I do think riding the inside the whole time, according to that, is the strat. Right? I was wish she had an input display. Either way, you can see one thing there is an on-screen indicator for is the gas drops to, like, I think I took that turn as well as he does. I started on the inside. I released as soon as I saw, like, where the turn was going to be. I think you just have to know, like, when to hard release gas. That's it. Because he's dropping to, like, 180s, isn't he? Otherwise, 243 is the top speed. Yeah, and he drops all the way down to like 160. There might be some form of he breaks and goes there. There might be. Because I think that's dropping even more so than I am. I'm only dropping down to like 180s, but obviously there's also like straightening yourself out fast enough. Yeah, okay. So to test the gamers, is it hold? No. Okay. Let me try. All right, we're going to try this. I'm going to hold accelerate literally the entire time. And I'm just going to lean down with my thumb to pump brake. Is that maybe the tech? That's my best lap so far. Let me try one more. We're kind of, at this point, gamers, we're just practicing until I see like a sub 1 minute lap. Because that might be it. Is literally have the X button stapled down the entire time, and it's just you pumping brake here and there around corners. Like that was just a 1, 2, 3. Nah. Yeah, because it looks, it seems like braking actually fucks up your speed less, way less, than actually releasing gas. Despite that being a little counterintuitive. Yeah, that I'm never dropping below 213. Now there I fucked up. I just wasn't thinking about what was coming up. That was still my best lap, though. I think this is the tech. I think this is the tech, because I took that terribly. Staple the X button down. Yep, new best, 101.45. And there's obviously a little bit of understanding how much you kind of need to do to pump the brake before you're still going to, like, take the turn fine. What's up, Riley? How you doing, baby? Riley, thank you for 52 months. I appreciate you, bud. All right, let's try to qualify. I haven't actually cut the one yet, but we'll see if I actually need to do, like, we definitely upgraded there. Suck my balls, lick my ass, motherfucker. I gotta remember that one then comes up, like, pretty quickly. Final lap. Like, it seems like you want to pump the brake to where you don't go right of center of those. Because it also seems like you probably want to stay in about the middle of the racetrack so you can block other cars from getting around. Workout, yo, let's go, my dude. My dude's getting strong. What you gonna have to do right now, bitch? Suck my dick and little wiener. All right, back into the race. Gamers, we're over an hour in. Have we earned the right to maybe sniff an upper position? I'm pumping it there, right? Okay, paid actor. Dude stopped a mile ahead of me to dumpster my ass. Yeah, I gotta remember that second turn. It pops up almost immediately. Car ahead of me in a bad spot, dude. They just... I don't know what I was supposed to do about that positioning. We're better. We are better. I think we understand a little bit of how the game wants you to control it. How its physics actually work and shit. I now just need to get races where I get ahead and I then never relinquish it. Just as simple as that. I just, my brain cannot remember that's coming up. Because it still feels pretty fucking impossible to catch up with the opponents. Yeah, I'm big looking at the left tire there. Hell yeah, we upgraded to 8th fucking place, dude. What do we need to progress? So it's a championship tour. So it's overall between the 15 races having the most points. Yeah, we're looking at the world record. It is not how you would expect. The world record for this exact thing we're doing, you just ride in, at least he does. He rides inside the entire time. From what we can tell, you never release the gas pedal and you pump the brake as you're coming to the inside stuff. Because your acceleration is good enough to get you back up. Yeah, and then immediately get on the inside. And I basically just never want my left tire to go right of center. I think that is an indication of you took the turn well. I overdid it a little bit. Immediately set up on the left side. Up. Way over setup. And also, yes, there is just a certain amount of this that the draw distance is rough. You're going way too fast without having the track like hard memorized, how you have to take each of these turns. Randomly, 4th place, our best position yet. Yeah, the fact, again, we don't know. Maybe there will be different racers who just always do better on certain tracks. But I would assume, I think it's DeRosa and Andretti are just going to be the top guys every time. Suck my ass, lick my balls, fuck you, you bitch. Now, dude, I was too focused on passing this chode waffle. Oh, and I tapped one shit on my tit. We see those. I need to be hugging this right side coming in. No. I do like the game also has an element, though, of what we were talking about earlier. Like, once they get off screen, you just really can't catch them. Bark, bark, bark. My little Borker burgers. Like, is there any, like, catching up after a while? All right, magically, we're going to do worse. Yeah, it's... Oh, my God, dude. Yeah, we are just playing our next impossibly over-tuned racing sim, dude. To me, after a while, if a player has been playing the game for like an hour and a half and hasn't won a race, that's on the devs. That's not a skill issue. That's they didn't properly balance their game. Some super weird shit in most N64 F1 racers. The first race is like impossible, and the next like fires are free first place. Really, Spoon? Final lap. Sorry, last lap. I always appreciate when I find a Super Nintendo game that I could say, yeah, that's worse than Road Riot 4WD. We just found one with Mary Shelley's Frankenstein. I'm out of curiosity. If I just put on sound effects, if I just changed it to sound effects, does that weirdly change anything? I would imagine just the player after a while was like, I've heard this enough. Do I magically get better times? Like it just makes it a little smoother? Because it is depressing how often that actually is unironically a thing. That's my best lap, and it wasn't even very good. Might have been a coincidence. We'll see. Put me in fifth, though, based on the RNG of the others. Yeah, I mean, that's just 2 cars in front of you. Actually impossible. They made the widest fucking cars that you have to try to get around, dude. Like, all right, we've reached 6th place. We have obtained 6th place in the first race after 90 minutes of playing this game. Yeah, dude, and like, if I could just like put in the thing, put in my name and then go in, I would, but I have to re-put it in every single time. Nah, dog, we player 1 to the grave. We are player 1 to the fucking grave, dude. So I found this new channel on YouTube. I've become really a big fan of consuming YouTube videos that are just like, I'm going to play 10 pieces of dog shit from yesterday of video gaming. And a channel, I don't know if anybody's ever heard of this channel. Their name is just Kong, just K-O-N-G. And they play a lot of shit from like PS1, PS2, GameCube era. And God, it's so fucking funny. Highly recommend checking out their channel. 10065. And they were doing stuff because I know, Derpy, I think you're fine with me giving it away. At one point, you were thinking about doing like Superhero Mania. I'm like, God, Derpy would have just been playing 2 out of 10s the entire fucking time from that era. But I was like, man, I kind of want to have like at some point a sub goal that's just like play shit ass superhero games from that era. There's so much awful looking shit. One that looked like a winner, Batman and Robin for the PlayStation 1. I don't know if anybody in chat's familiar, but holy fucking nut. Yeah, and I was thinking even like, hey, full on, it's on emulator. We're rocking save states and shit. Yeah, I'm sure they're not all terrible. There was one that was like, there was a Fantastic Four game for the PS1 that looked like shit. An Incredible Hulk game for PS1 that looked like shit. Yeah, I mean, I'm going to get to play Batman forever. My dude, passing other cars is just, they have to decide. No, fuck you, Acclaim. They just have to decide to let you pass them. Because that feels like a lose-lose situation. If I just slow down, that's going to let other cars pass me. I have to, like, be very aggressive. You're trying to get in first place as fast as you can, so then you can hopefully race perfectly for, like, 4 minutes, so you can win 1 race in this game. Dude, the tick's not too far off. I'm excited for that fucking slog. Apparently what is just like literally one of the most boring beat-em-ups in gaming history. In a genre that really doesn't have a shortage of boring games, to be honest. Oh, Sonic Blast Man 2? I heard that game's actually pretty sick. I actually didn't even mind Sonic Blast Man 1. I thought it actually, I felt like that was one where I was using the different mechanics to get through the game. And then there's a decent amount of range. Okay, randomly Farnsworth took first. That the Arkham games were good? Yeah. Nope, you need to get out of the way. No. Now, see if I... God. Big lose-lose. Bro, there's times they pass me. I'm just like, I'm on a straight line, holding the accelerate at 243. Like, what? Does the game just decide, all right, time to get caught up to? All right, will we win the first race by the 2-hour mark? Oh my God, dude. Fucking racing sims. Oh. Like, it's a genre I think I would have fun with if they weren't all just like intense, nerdy levels of hard. Just exhaustingly difficult. How perfect you have to be to even get like a decent placement. Did Acclaim have anything to do with the first game? Now, that was produced by Game Tech, developed by Gremlin Graphics. Which one was this? They changed to Gremlin Interactive, but they were now produced by Acclaim. I guarantee you, this is Acclaim's fault. Because Acclaim sucks, dude. Not always, though. I would say out of all the racing sims we've played, this is already the second hardest. It's nowhere near GP1, but I would give it the edge over the other ones we've played. It just demands turbo amounts of perfection from the player to win a race. To win a single fucking race, dude. To the point where it also just kind of feels like RNG, like, oh, the opponent didn't get out of the way on this line. Well, then, no matter what, you're losing a lot of ground and a lot of time. 15 fucking races. I just forgot again. I know, I'm just saying, I've played a lot of these now. This one is like extra levels of perfection it demands. When the first game they made was like very reasonable, we got through the whole thing in 4 hours. It was not easy. But Acclaim's dumbasses probably stepped in and were like, yeah, you need to crank that difficulty up. Can't have the kids smelling a sniff of success. Yeah, if anybody's coming in saying, oh no, does this one not have music? Or, oh, you turn the music off? I genuinely think you just race better when the music is off. I instantly started getting better lap times. Fuck me, dude. Oh, just can't. Oh my God. Reminder, these are the hardest games on the console, and it's not fucking close. It is not close between the top, like, 10 racing sims and, like, the rest of the console. These games are absolutely absurdly fucking difficult. To the point where I always say, like, there's a level of difficulty where it's like, dude, it's not fun anymore. It's just fucking exhausting. I have to stay locked in as shit for 4 minutes straight. And then also hope the other cars play nice. My first sub 1 minute lap. They're going to put me in like 4th place. Fuck you, dude. Fuck you, bro. Really? That one? They all had to get placed ahead of me, dog. They all had to get placed ahead of me, dog. Like, there's a world I got to just start this in first. Unfortunately, you cannot turn off the sound effects. It's sound effects or sound effects and music. Nope. You cut in on me. Three layups left. Cletus. I'm going to need a prostate pounder after this one, gamers. Willie's dick and chicken, I'm coming to you. I wonder if you can use them as actual, never mind. I can already tell this is going to be one of those migraine days, right? Last lap. I don't think I can race much better than this. I think he got off screen and he hit task speeds. How the hell are you supposed to? They didn't intend you to. Okay, well, gamers, I'm gonna take a password. Hi! Hi! Third place doesn't get to wave. Fuck him. Huh. CB, CL, BVCV, HCQCB, BGCB, FBQB, 6BB9Q. All right. All right, now we get to play an oval. Yo, White Sand 230. Thank you for the Prime Gaming sub. Okay, we're just... How many laps did it say this one was? Yeah, that's really gonna be the... If I, like, am doing poorly in a race... Jesus. Like now... Position. Pole. I'm the pole. Okay. Ten lapper. Okay. All right, frame one. All right, is he gone? Like literally impossible to catch him? Game just kind of said he wins. I think he's gone. Off screen, hit task mode. Five laps left. Whoa! What? Suck my motherfucking ass, game. Suck my motherfucking ass, game. All right, so what happens here? If I put in password, CBCL, video games suck, dude. BVCV. HCQC. God. Video games suck, dude. BGCB. FBQB. 6BB9. How are you not going to just keep that in memory? I understand it's the game's having to remember a lot of things. Did I reset? I exited race. Yeah, dude, I get it. The password's having to memorize a lot of things, and you didn't want to spend the extra money to get, like, a save system in the game. That's fine. I get it. That doesn't piss me off. It's so little effort to just keep in memory. Oh. Do you even need to put the password if you exit? It brought me back to the main menu. So, I mean, like, the next time this happens, we could try to just go to race. Okay, now I'm second. Behind Andretti. Yeah, piece of fucking shit. But the fact that it kicked me to the main menu makes me kind of feel like, nah. All right, gone. Andretti is gone. He's back. I don't know why they let him use nitro at the beginning of the race. Bruh, when the hardest shit racing game also feels the need to cheat. What the fuck, dude? Like, why is he gone? Is this not racing well enough? Oh, and not, okay. We also give the AI random nitro boosts. Like, I feel like I need to grind out first place in this one. Just straight up. The AI just seems like it doesn't have to adhere to any sort of turning. Like, they're kind of unnaturally going around the track. That's a claim for you. Their games also have to cheat. Correct pit stop plays. I'm not going to take my chances there. We'll wait to a race like I have to pit for. Yeah, because I didn't get to start in the pole position, I wasn't allowed to win this race. So, okay. So if I just go to exit. Nah. Nah, gotta put in the password every time. Password. All right. CB, CL, BVCV. And coming up, definitely going to be post GDQ, HCQC, B, BGCB is going to be the second coming of Christ. If Christ was only racing games for the Super Nintendo. 6 BB9. Look at like the 520s through the 540s. There's like 8 racing games in that stretch. You think this game had playtesters? All right, so we have to win the qualifier. We have to start in first. So when the second place car gets their nitro boost, it just puts them ahead and not put me way far behind. $19.54. Third. There are not car setups on arcade mode. Fucking third? God, there's actually a wild range to what times they get in qualifiers. All right. Sick. Fuck me, I guess. All right, GG. He hired the other 4 fuckboys to immediately get in my way, slow all of us down while he gets to dash out to uncatchable first place. As long as I can at least get second, I'll, like, see what the standings are. Obviously, you would rather grind out a bunch of first places, so the last few races you basically don't have to race. I want to be in first place after the second race. That's 100%. All right. And I'll be honest, there's really, like, I'm going to grind out first place here. I'm going to need to get a couple. He's gone. $20 is first, 16 is second. He is just absolutely, he didn't have to actually race with all the others. This is why racing is fucking stupid, dude. It's a rich get richer sport. All right, as long as first place doesn't have a fucking stroke, then they win. All right, who won? Stevens, which would put him in first place. Let me write down the password. DBC6 CLFB PC6DL PC6DL BLC2 2NB2 DJBC. Nah, something wrong. BLC2 NB2D JBC02. All right. Password CBCL. I think someone said earlier they had it as a kid. I don't know as a 10-year-old self if they beat it or not. HCQCB, BGCB, FBQB, 6BB9, Q. I feel like I feel like it's been a while since we've seen one. We have to qualify in first. The game, I have to race well enough, and the game has to decide that was good enough. It has to roll low on all the other racers. The game actually, I think, would get a decent little rating if it wasn't ridiculously fucking over-the-top, exhaustingly difficult. Because the game, otherwise, it runs well, it sounds good, looks good. It's literally just the version of Nigel Mansell's World Championship Racing. Starting second. All right, let's see this little boost he gets. I'm also going to get passed immediately, which doesn't make any sense. Unless there is like some sort of Mario Kart style, like when you press the accelerate button or some shit. Right? Which, maybe there is. I don't fucking know. Did the AI get to turn on fuck you mode? They randomly got a speed boost. Go fuck yourself, game. Paid actor just stopped. Hard stopped. I mean, GG. Oh, no, we didn't win a race. We came in second place on the first race, and I am taking that for now. One merciful thing about this game, it does not appear that it's got your classic, like, rival system, where if you don't take first place, they always will. BGCB, FBQB, 6BB9, Q. Well, so you can turn music on, but I'm hard assuming, based on results we saw, that turning the music off actually just lets you race faster. Now, I will say I would not 100% commit to that idea. The speedrun world record for this category, they turn the music off. And as soon as I turned it off, I was getting like second faster laps. Believe it or not, that is weirdly common of this era. A lot of people might not know it, but like, I always point to Mega Man 3. That's a game, it's one of my favorite Mega Man games. That game lags to shit. And they do a strategy early on in the run where they skip over a trigger where you talk to Proto Man. And the reason why that is so important is like, one, it cuts a little cutscene out. But more importantly, it kills the music. And you save an ass load of time. Music just, if the games were not super well optimized, music just cost a lot of time. CB. And dude, there is just a world where they could have at least just memorized the password. Believe it or not, it's another shitty Super Nintendo game where if you for some reason want to play this, use save states. BGCB. Just make a save state at the start of each race. Do that just to save yourself some fucking sanity. Because otherwise, yeah, if you're trying to actually beat the game, fucking 25% of your playthrough is punching in that password. Yeah, whether you want to call it like cheaty or not or anything, it's just there comes a point of difficulty where the devs were asking just too much. I think there reaches a point of difficulty where it's just exhausting. We are now over 2 hours into playing this game. I haven't won a race. I have not won a race. I think to a certain extent you can call that a skill issue, sure. Dude, how did I get pole on the first try? The game just rolled crazy low for all the rest of them. What's up, Saucy? How you doing, baby? And while it is like literally a skill issue, it's like, dog, your game didn't need, your little racing sim did not have to be this difficult. It didn't need to demand this level of precision on my left turns to get your shitty carrot on the end of the stick. I think he's gone. This legitimately might become a playthrough where we never win a race. We're going to try to win it on second places. To note, you do also get bonus points for a pole position in the qualifying rounds. A yellow flag requires the drivers to slow down, exercise caution, and maintain their relative positions. While the yellow flag is displayed, you may not pass any cars, and no cars may pass you. You must maintain the minimum speed of 30 miles per hour in order to avoid being hit from behind by other cars. Why this game, especially in a mode called arcade mode, thought that this was a thing that needed to be in your game is insanely stupid. And I will never be convinced that they're going to play by the same rules. CBCL. Like, what the fuck, bro? BV, CV, HCQC, B, BGCB. Even in a simulation mode, I'd be like, here's a zero fun mechanic that we put into our video game. Why? I don't know. Thought it might be cool. Yep, even in fucking arcade mode. That absolutely should not be on in arcade mode. They wipe out or whatever, you get to pass them. I don't know what had to, like what has to happen to me to where my opponents can't pass me. I realize there are 2 laps. I'm going to grind out a pole position for the bonus 2 points. And then hopefully get at least second. Password. CBCL. And believe it or not, these are too long a passwords for me to just remember them. HCQC. B. BGCB. FBQB. 6. BB9. Q. Yeah, it is 26 characters is what it ends up being. Yeah, dude, I give them a pass if the game just remembers what your fucking password is. Like, that is genuinely a super minor thing that it could have done. How are you supposed to know? I mean, you read the manual. CBCL. BVCV. HCQC. GCB. FBQB. 6. BB. 9. Q. What's up, Uncle Solo? How's it going, gamer? Try this in practice over here. I'll just do it. I'll just try that here. I won't press brake. I'll never press it. Look. Okay. Pole position. Getter's a genius. By .02. I was like, where are the other cars? They're not. They're behind me. I'm tapping it one time there. Go. CBCL. BVCV. HCQC. BB. GCB. FBQB, 6 BB9, Cap. This looks better than the last several racing games. I feel like we've been in the era where there just aren't a lot of racing games. The racing games were weirdly packed together. Again, go look at the sheet and look at December of 94, next month. Look at games 520 through like 540. And then go look much earlier in SNESMania at 200 to like 250. Like, there were just 2 packs where, like, all the racing games came out. CBCL, BBCV, HCQC, BB, GCB, Facebook quarterback, 6, BB, 9, Q, N. Boo, 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 dab, dooba, dap, booba, dap, boob, sleek, and boobin' wieners. Qualify! Again, there's no way these games were play tested, because the play testers would be like, oh yeah, I played 2 hours and I never won a single race. And maybe they said that and they were like, good, we make games hard. We make game hard. Oh, 1930 only got me third. I have to race really well and hope none of them rolled high. CB, CL, BBCV, HCQC, BB, GCB, Facebook quarterback, 6, BB9, Q. Yeah, that's actually kind of my belief as well. I think that was the case with GP1 as well. Like, they tested it, and they were like, yeah, we know exactly how our physics work and everything. So we did it fine. Again, I like to bring this up because Batista brought this up a year and a half ago, probably at this point on my stream. Batista, who's also doing his own SNES console challenge. Go check him out if you haven't. He's great. Apparently, the way to get the Nintendo seal of approval at this time was you just needed a VHS tape recording of you beating your game. That was it. Is that good enough? Yes, it is. Actually won that one by a lot. Second place was .89. I would literally always be first. So as long as you, the devs, who made your game, and know exactly how it works, as long as you can beat your game, then that was good enough for the Nintendo seal of approval. Nah. No, we have a theory. At least I do. Fuck. Kill myself, dude. Just fucking kill myself. We have a theory that you literally just move faster when the music's off. Like I literally started getting second and a half faster lap times as soon as I turned the music off. BGCB. Facebook quarterback. 6BB9. The thing is, it's not that crazy of a concept. That's like a kid growing up in the 90s, you've been like, there's no way, that's bullshit. But like, a lot of games actually are that way. The music just lags the game enough. And then if you time that perfectly, you then just hold left until you come all the way around that bend. And like, as I'm about to go off, I can tap brake one time. But if you do it perfectly, you don't even have to tap brake. But I have to perfectly set it up right here. $19.29, is that good enough this time? It is. Now let's watch them frame one, get the boost ahead of me. Gamers, after 3 fucking hours, I have won a race in this game. I have won a single race in this game. I have a mustache. Yep, confirmed. Honestly, nowhere near the difficulty. Of GP1. All right. DQC2, CB, CBGV, RDLC, Z, BLC2, LB, 2C, 6BC72. All right. All right. 6 laps. We're in Long Beach, California, y'all. A former Formula One track, IndyCar racing began here in 1984. The track is near to where the Queen Mary is birthed. Hell yeah. Qualify. The reason why they're so elaborate, in all honesty, there's an argument to type in less passwords to actually do practice mode at first. Is because they're having to memorize everything. What your best times are, the exact amount of points that every single racer has. Like, yes, if there isn't a save system to memorize these accurately, the passwords do actually need to be that long. The shitty aspect is, one, they could have spent a little more money and given you a save system, but that costs money and don't want to do that. Or the thing that is just, some devs didn't have a brain to do this, was just save the password. So if I quit out of a race, the password is already inserted in. Yeah. It's very common, sadly, for the majority of these like racing sims, the amount of shit they have to remember. All right, we got to go back to, I guess, using the brake button. So come up, this is going to be a right. Holy shit. Okay. Oh, yeah, it does need to memorize the player's name. Fuck off, dude. Yeah, I think we're back to, these are all going to be intense as shit. Okay. Staying on the road, impossible. 3402, where does that put me? Third, shockingly enough. We were not far off getting to lead this one. Yeah, bird, pirate, schling, sword. And then they get halfway through the game and they say, you don't get any more passwords. Jesus, the fucking turns in this one. No. Jesus, these fucking turns. Oh my God. We good? Easily the worst track so far. And anytime the CPU's like, one car sits on the left side and one sits on the right side, you can't win. All right. The Toy Story. Oh, did it get announced today? Password DQC2 CBGV RDLC Z. No, you can choose that. I know enough about myself that the races would not go better. I have no concept of like when you want to shift up and down. I wonder if the world record holder plays with it on or not. With A Bug's Life? Here, let's actually start practice until we feel like, okay, I understand on each of these how to go around the track. Caught. How, dude? Straight up fully released the gas pedal there. Dude, how? There's no way. Can you do this without fully releasing gas? Yeah, worth noting, the world record holder does play manual. Are they? I'm assuming it's just a collection. There's no, like, updates to the games or anything. Laminator, thank you for the 87 months. I appreciate you. Oh, yeah. Hard releasing gas. One piece of tech I've definitely noticed playing it myself and watching him do it is like you can have half your car in the grass and it doesn't actually slow it down. What has Digital Eclipse done? I'm just watching the race for a little bit. Yeah, these turns are like impossible. Those ones at the end of the long straightaway, you need to fully release the gas button. You need to brake and release gas. Okay. Yeah, you like hard cannot do it otherwise. In fact, that might be just release gas. So pole times are like low 33, it seems like. Nah, even I had to brake. You have, for all three races so far, had to approach them completely differently. First one was never release gas and just brake. Second one was never release gas and basically never brake. And this one is a lot of, like, on these hairpins, you have to release or you can't win. Now, I don't know if I'm handling this exactly correctly. Still mostly just cranking out 34s consistently. Not getting the lore of the 33. Pit, dumbass, pit. Oh, 33. All right. I've had a 33. Suck my big motherfucking wiener. $33.22. That might be pole, honestly. Let's go. Poop on my motherfucking wiener. Poop right onto my fucking wiener. Probably over-clicking there. Yeah, you just kind of double tap that. All right, my dude. Sure. Might be able to single tap it. Last lap. Obviously, big hoping that this doesn't have too many turns like that in like the entirety of the game. Yeah, so fifth gets me 10 points, which would technically leave me in first. One thing out of curiosity, let me just jump to the end of the speedrun. I just want to see what kind of points. I'm going to try to ground out something better than that. So obviously he's holding them back a little bit. The top opponent was Stevens, who got 220 points. He got 291. All right. DQC2. God, I hope Rayman Legends Retold is gonna fuck. CBGV. One time I want one of my favorite games rumored to have a remake actually fucking get to the finish line. One fucking time, dude. Honestly, about every leaking outlet has already leaked it. And without saying anything more, I'm gonna be fucking shocked. Oh. C2. LBC2? Yeah. No, it got... Alright, CZ. BLC2 is how it works. Yeah. And then LB2C. Nope. I don't think there's just like a go back. 6BC7. 2. Love remakes. I wish they could make new games too. Sure. I think right now, if you're a Rayman fan, you have to be happy with their even making a Rayman game. And from leaked screenshots, it does look pretty fucking good. It does look pretty fucking good. Yeah, when you haven't had a Rayman game in 12 years, don't get me wrong, it's odd as shit that they're remaking Rayman Legends, a game less than 15 years old. That was actually a better fucking lap. Okay. No, so the leak, you like you can go on Google and just type in Rayman Legends Retold. There's about 87,000 sources that are even showing screenshots and shit. The leak is apparently it's going to get revealed today at the State of Play in about 3.5 hours from now. It's going to include 3D sections as well, but is otherwise going to be a 1-to-1 transfer of the original level design. It's going to come out October 1st for $39.99, and it will include Rayman Origins Remaster. Yeah, Rayman Origins, dude. No. It feels like a lot of times it just doesn't make sense what you like really want to do. Like wiping out is kind of like not the worst thing. Like there's an imbalance in how like acceleration and shit works in this game. Thank you. You bitch! Where does that put me? That was from Franklin. I'm gonna. Do I take that? We're up 14 right now. Let's take that FVFB CVJV period DZGG BQDV, NWJD, ZBDY2, FEFB, CBJV.DZGG, BQDV, NWJD, ZBDY2. Yeah, I don't love doing that. Yeah, I was going to try to get up to like 3 hours left in the stream before I switched over. We're back to ovals. 10 laps and we're just going to Milwaukee. Let's see if we can maybe get one more race in the books, get through 4 of them. 5 would be kind of nice because it would be like math-wise, even like a third of the races. A racetrack since 1904, the surface was paved in 1954. It is still very bumpy. A concrete grandstands line the pit lane. And yeah, let's stick to this mindset. First to practice until we just feel good about the track. Yeah, and it looked like it was by someone who doesn't necessarily rank high. All right, so let's try this again where, yeah, we don't hit brake. Until we're at, like, the edge of the arena. I guess we're gonna tap brake like one time early. All right, fuck it. Suck my big motherfucking wiener. Two laps left. $19.37, not good enough? Not good enough? Third. Farnsworth at 18:43. We barely missed second. They want to bump me? Out in one? Out in one. Okay, hell yeah. We drove around the egg. We're up to a 23-point lead, gamers. Massive. Massive. Win follower, thank you for the 100 months. I appreciate you. A dude in pink. There's a pink and a yellow team. All right. G4, shouts to G4. FZ, DLLV, 5FQJ, G, BV, FL, WW San Francisco, LB, FQ, B. How many races? 11. G4FZ, DLLV, 5FQJ, G, BVFL, WWSF, LBFQB. So the most any single race can make up on you, like this is probably where, so I'm going to put 23-point lead, where I probably just don't want to lose any of my lead consistently going forward. Detroit, Michigan. This circuit winds through the trees and pavilions of a city park. Passing opportunities are few and far between. Sick. Love that. I didn't catch how many laps it was, because you can also use the practice to just be like, all right, let's just confirm if I just go the full amount of laps, do I need to do any pit stops? Because obviously what you're hoping in all of these racing sims where there's a Grand Prix we're trying to win is, at what point hopefully do I have to like not even worry about races like the last 3 or 4 races? Like, as long as I take like 6th, I'm gonna win. Or like, it doesn't fucking matter. Like, I could literally come in last and it doesn't matter. The most amount of points that any individual racer can make up on me is 21 points. Because even 12th gets a point. And if someone wins the qualifying round and leads the most laps and takes first, they get 22 points. So, like, in reality, I'm always kind of like, yeah, I'm on race 5 of 15, but you're more like potentially already like half-ish way through the game. Because you can start playing the leaderboard a little bit more. And mercifully, you don't have a rival system. You hope all of them just kind of trade their firsts and seconds and thirds and shit. Now, you need to get the mindset. We need to start memorizing the track. Again, always start every track with never release gas. If things start getting pretty intense, you can pump, brake. I still instinctually want to just release gas. And if it's super intense, yeah, you can release gas. Yeah, that. Yeah, this little spot in the bottom of the track. It's been the shittiest. God. Start with a right, left, right at the beginning of the track. What you gonna do now? Nope. See, I'm not even convinced bumping into shit is necessarily the worst thing that can happen to you. I do think this game has like a little bit of a lack of balance in exactly what is good or bad for the player here. It kind of doesn't make as much sense to me as most other racing games we've played. Not even anything tied to the opponents, just like literally the optimal way to go around the track. Again, don't release X. I actually don't think you have to release X a single time. You'd rather just pump gas. Nothing is as intense as Long Beach was. Ah, gross. Let me do one more lap here. You kind of just tap off of it. What you gonna motherfucking do now? Yeah, it'd be nice to get 5 races in the books today. Set us up to finish tomorrow. Really gotta remember, it's immediately a right, left, right. Right, left, right, left, right. Does Detroit have a bunch of palm trees? Okay. Detroit didn't strike me as a Palm Beach kind of area. They might have reused a few assets. $47.09. How's that? Pole position. Okay. Take a fat dookie on my wiener. You're a motherfucking bitch. You're shameful. There's also something to be said for, like, if you can kind of feel... Yeah. Oh, that was too much. If you can feel out where they're going to be at the start to get that initial boost, that little booty bump. Okay, I was like, how many laps is this one? It's 4. Fuck. Who is it? Who is it? Who is it? All right, so we were going in with a 23-point lead. That one's Stevens. It would drop into a 21er. I'm going to do that one again. If any part of that seems silly, you are, like, potentially setting yourself up to be able to take one more race just off at the end. G4FZ DLLV. As much as it would have been nice to just have 2 one and dones. 5FQJ. Yo, what's up, Shredberg? How you doing, buddy? Yeah, I really wish we weren't gate kept from keeping my name in there. WWSF. Because every time I failed the first race, which the first race took us 2 hours. LBFQ. I had to re-put in this password. So I wasn't on top of that. Going to also put in my name every fucking time. Suck on my wiener. Yeah, you gotta be good at this, obviously, for like the RTA run. Because they obviously just skip the qualifiers. So they actually have to pass every single car. Which I think makes this infinitely fucking harder. Yeah, and then it's 2 lefts. Second one after the wall. .45? That is absolutely my best lap. I wish if you had one good lap, you could just be like, how do you do the second one? I know it's technically a free chance, but like, dog, this game's long enough. If I'm like, yeah, that's good. That should be pole. Wall, left. And then right. Oh, this is true. All right. We're going to get it this time. Well, like Spoon was saying, the game definitely, and there's talking about, obviously, I've learned better how to race. First has still felt like by far the biggest punch in the mouth. But again, that's also just, that's just racing sims in general. There's no such thing as a difficulty curve. You just walk in, it's a flat line that starts usually very fucking high. Hard right, you bastard! Hard right! Work the arms, you asshole! Work the arms! It's honestly got a little bit of a sick beat to it, even with the music off. Last lap. Get past it the last turn. I'll shit myself. Hey! Let's go, baby. All right, sick. We now have a 31-point lead. This is good. This is good. I'm assuming we're Team Newman Haas. Hey, look at me. I like how third place doesn't get to wave. He tried to wave. They're like, nah, put it down, bitch. All right. JJGZ D2PB 9F 2KQ BZGB 2W4G LBGW6 JJGZ D2PB 9F2K Q BZ Green Bay 2W4G LBGW6. All right. And with that, we will now be going to Portland. 31-point lead. Okay, honestly, great progress for day one. Actually, very good progress for day one. Unless there's some massive fuck yous in the later races, we're going to beat this. I feel like this game is about as hard as some of the other racing games we've played, like not GP1 in the fucking slightest. It's just you have to learn how, what actually punishes the player. It feels very different than you would normally have. Is that Portland? That still looks like California. That looks like a deep dip. That looks more like an Oakland. Oakland's Northern California, right? But a 31-point lead with 10 races to go. We, at this point, are on pace where we could not have to do the 15th race. Or about halfway to you could not do the 14th race. Even that, again, you try to keep in mind, because what is like a more realistic way you can look at it is what do you get for 5th place? 10 points? Yeah, like we're already at the point where like the last 3 races, you get like 5th or 6th. You're fine. I would say we're either halfway or a little under halfway through like progressing this bitch. So, hell yeah. All right, if you're watching on YouTube, I might stitch this together. Believe it or not, I don't think 2 consecutive day videos of racing game number 25 on the Super Nintendo would get a lot of views, so I probably want to stitch this together. So, we'll see. All right. What's up, YouTube? We're back. SNESMania game number 390, or 4th. Jesus. How far in are we now? 493. Newman, Haas, IndyCar racing featuring my Nigel Mansell. One of those combination of things. I also might just stitch this one together. In fact, I kind of hope I do. All right. JJZG. If we did, in fact, split up this recording, D2PB. Should turn that down on my headset a little bit. Then we're through 9 out of the 15 races, 9 F2K. But we are building up a pretty decent lead to where, as usual with these like full season racing games, that by the end of it, hopefully I'm mostly 2W4G, LBGW. I can just take like somewhat mediocre finishes. Yeah, because I've got a 31-point lead. And, like, you don't have to think of it as, like, you take a full race off. But you're just like, hey, I'll take, like, 6th place in this race. I have liked our difference in strategy where I'm actually doing practice on the track until I feel like, okay, I know the initial track, then I qualify, then we do the race. Set amongst rivers and mountains, this circuit features high-speed sections, tricky chicanes, and looping switchbacks. Yeah, that's like all these racing game passwords. It's because they're having to remember too much. Okay. So yeah, first just practice until you just feel like, okay, I'm getting like good, reasonable times. I know what are like the big shitty things the track's gonna throw at me. Okay. There, I want to be hugging the right side pretty hard. Because you can practice as much as you want. The initial idea, as we found out, is you never want to let go of gas in this game. And it's better to, like, pump the brakes first. You only release gas as, like, if I don't, I'm going to wipe out. I think the first thing you want to do is, it's going to be a right, left, right here. Yeah, which you can just hold that. Yeah, that seems like a pretty intense one into the wall. Like, your acceleration coming off of pumping the brakes is actually better than releasing gas. Right, left, right. You got the big one coming up. Babies. Okay. Oh, it did? I'm actually almost certain I did. Like on that second time through. Yeah, fuck it. Fuck it, we're player one. We're player one to the end, baby. Suck my big motherfucking wiener. $39.39. All right, well, I think the 39.39 I think is going to be our best time. It's nice that in this game you can like build up a head start to where like both laps legitimately could just be your best lap. It's not like in reality you just drive around the track once and then you get it. Okay. Pole position. I also, like, I know I obviously got better at understanding how the game works. But I genuinely feel like that first track just had a really hard time that you had to get. And big thing here is, like, because the other cars are going to get some sort of a weird boost that we don't know how to get. And you're hoping I just get kind of booty bumped here? Nah. Gives you a nice little boost right at the start. Okay, it's a 5-lapper. I need to take note each time actually how many laps it is. Three laps left. Yeah, that turns like a one-tapper, it feels like. And the two that go into the walls, That one you're like kind of hard tapping. Other than that, I think you can just hold gas for this one. Bah. Okay, right side. One tapper. Get a little out in one. Let's go, baby. We're on a streak of out in ones. All right, build up that lead, baby. And I'm going to be... we're not going to go back at this point. I think Stevens is still the main guy who's chasing us. Okay, that is almost a 40-point lead. 39. Yo, what up, Dap? Thank you for the 30 streak. I appreciate you. All right, KXH6, FLRC, HGLM, Q, B2G2, 5DJH, GBHGG, KXH6, FLRC, HGLMQ, B2G2, 5DJH, Green Bay, HGG. Okay. Yeah, it takes a lot of getting used to be honest. 5 laps. We have not had to pit yet. Not a favorite amongst the drivers due to its bumpy surface. Overtaking is easy on the long bends. All right, 39-point lead. Like at first, I was like, oh, this is like the second hardest racing game on the console. And then, sure enough, it follows your usual formula. The first 2 hours of the game is just learning the game's physics. Oh yeah, I guess I could have looked to see that. It might just be the AI gets some bullshit boost. We're still going? All right, that was 52-second lap. I will say, let's definitely do 5 laps of practice here to see, is this going to be the first one that makes us pit? We have not had to pit up to this point. It's honestly also just, this is a tough course. It's sad it's not a favorite among drivers. A good place to get to with racing games is to where you don't feel like I have to have the whole course memorized. I can just sort of react to like, okay, when like the sides or the grass are getting this close to me, I need to, like, pump this many times. I feel like I've mostly gotten there. This might be a race, gamers. Depending on how well the AI does. We might be okay with a little bit of a loss here. Obviously, it's nice if you can get, like, super deep and just, like, go real easy on the last, like, 5 tracks. But if they're going to throw one like this at us, might just have to, like, I have a 39-point lead. Can I not drop it by more than, like, 5 points, right? You hope the right people beat you. It looks like the gas will last you. Yeah, it'll get you there. Okay. All right. Yo, Jacob Mishka. Thank you for the 4 months. I appreciate you, gamer. Yeah, that's a pretty intense one right at the start. I'm not gonna lie though, my opinion of this game has definitely softened since we figured out the, I would say, somewhat goofy physics of it. I think having to pump on the brakes and always ride inside feels a little anti, like what you would expect a game like this to be, as opposed to just letting off the gas slightly. Or riding the outside to whip around. Because again, we looked at the speed run. That's how the speed run does it, is the techniques I'm using. But I do think the game still, like, it runs well. I think it looks pretty good. It's a little silly, but I'll be neutral about it as far as, like, turning the music off. $52.02. Pole position. What you gonna motherfucking do now? Odd has one eye. Thank you for the Prime Gaming sub for 36 months for 3 goddamn years. You're a baller, shot caller. Yeah, I'm always just kind of wiggling around the center there to see if I can get that bump. Like I said, I am not against the idea of just losing a few points here. Certainly don't want to go below 30. I did get the pole position in the qualifying, so that is 1 point. Yeah, this was just a hard one to remember exactly which ones, like how much I want to pump. There's a lot of pumping on this track. So if you don't remember exactly what they are. So I don't know, we might be redoing this one. I'll see how I feel. Anyone who didn't see part 1? I don't know how to race this one fast enough despite my qualifying times. Anyone didn't see the first one? Thankfully, there isn't like a rival system in this game. It's pretty somewhat balanced who does well. It's not like if I don't take first, someone else will. I don't know if I want to take 8th place. I would have liked to have not taken worse than 6th. Let's just see what the standings say after this. All right, where does that put us? That would put us down to a 25-point lead. That'd be a 14-point cut. Let me write down the password. Oh. Okay. LBK6 F2SW RHGN Z B6H2 7XXJ SBJJL. Yeah, let's go back. Yeah, that is in fact a rough track. I really don't want to drop below like 30. KXH6 FLRC. That kind of ended our streak on basically first trying these. B2G2 5DJH, GBHG, G. Yo, what up, Bunk Solo? How's it? Hanging. What you gonna do now? Like, I could practice it more to really, because, like, man, if you don't know these tracks, like, perfectly, yeah, that immediately feels like all three of the first ones you got to pump brake. Then you do it at the... It's 1, 2, 3, 5 in the rocks. Rocks 1, or tires 1 and 2. And then it kind of feels like, to me, it's like almost every turn. Like, there's very few of these turns where I shouldn't be pumping. Nah. It also, this is another game based on what I said earlier about the whole, like, oh, the first race was so hard to get top times in. It does kind of feel like the devs just typed numbers in. And maybe didn't run a lot of, like, actual simulations. Where is the... Okay. Wasn't... Pole is good because you get a point for the pole position. Suck my big motherfucking wiener. God damn it, dude. Lucky bump. Yeah, this track blows. Despite having good enough times for the pole positions, they just appear to be getting better times. Yeah, this one might be... the AI can just do this better than the human can. Like, they can just whip around these corners faster than I can. Not saying you can't win. I'm sure top players are able to win this. Yeah, I might just take whichever of these first two, I'll be honest. Ends up putting me less points behind, or gives up less points. It would help a lot if Stevens didn't win. Like, even him just taking second would help a lot. Okay, surely... I mean, this has to be better, right? Okay, way better, right? Okay, third. I lost 4 points. We're taking that. We're actually just going to take that. Oh, Franklin is actually the new guy. Yeah, fucking dude, just delete. I'll keep the top one just in case. Hard luck. LG, LB, F2TC, LG6P6, B6JB, 8DZH, H6BJ. Oh, what did I do wrong here? Wait, B6JB, 8DZH. Oh, I see. 6BJYB. Okay, yeah. We're going to take that. That's still a 35-point lead. So, like, right there, I only lost 4 points off my lead. All right, we got another 5-lapper here in Toronto. Long straightaways, high-speed bends, very slow chicanes, and low surface adhesion make this a very tricky circuit. What you gonna do now? Suck on my butthole. The middle of the season, technically, at race 8. That's what I get for looking up at the map, dude. Not as long as the last track. 10 seconds less. Same amount of laps. All right, start of the race. We're going to go left, a little right. A pretty intense right. I would say that's a two-tapper. You maybe don't need to there. That wall is a little deceptive. You think you're going good, and then it just kind of keeps going. Okay. So yeah, at least like 1 to 3 taps on that first wall. God, yeah, okay, that's... And then at some point, it becomes a tighter turn. Like a little 1, 2, 3. I'm sorry there's no music during this, gamers. I'm still convinced that the music makes you just literally move slower. And I don't care enough to turn it back on. I guess I could put on like a soundtrack. Then you pass the pit. You want to put on 1 there, yeah, on the right wall. Okay. Dude. To be fair, a shocking amount of retro games does that happen to. The tough turns are just the walls. I always bring this one up as the example. I've already brought it up in this playthrough. So sorry to anyone who has to hear it again. But Mega Man 3 has not 1 but 2 different strats where it deloads the music so that the game runs better. This one I'm going to be neutral on that because I'm not actually 100% convinced. It's just as soon as we turned it off, I was getting like second faster laps on the first race. $38.95. We're consistently getting the pole position in all of these. That one was a lot faster than even second place. Like 3 full seconds. Does that translate to a nice first place here where I can push the lead back out? Yep. Like, that is your boost at the start. Get the guy behind you to bump your ass. Ah, shit. I'm honestly not racing this one super well. They're definitely on my ass in this race. Let's go, baby. All right. Stevens won again. We're up to a 42-point lead. Add another 7 points to it. Yay! Okay. MVMV, GLVW, RHQR, G, CBKC, CFDJ, 6BKFL. With a, I believe that was a 42-point lead. All right, we're moving along. Now we're going to Brooklyn, but not Brooklyn, Michigan. I didn't know there was a Brooklyn, Michigan. Oh, we're driving around another egg. 13 laps. Super Speedway. This first D-shaped oval was repaved in 1986 and is renowned for the high speeds achieved by the cars. Race number 9. All right. They do. Yeah, they get rid of all the letters that would be too close to a number. All right, so the last time we had one like this, it was kind of just like never push brake. Just get that inside. All right, well, that looks like I need to... That one's a little too intense. We need to tap that brake at least one time. Yikes, dude. Okay. Yeah, the two sides... Yeah, I will say 13. That is by far the most amount of laps so far. Fuck you, Acclaim. I know you fucked this shit up. But also, Acclaim just puts out a lot of bad games. They were like mine because I didn't grow up in the NES era. I didn't really know LJN or anything growing up. My mindset of what a bad video game company was Acclaim. They put out so much shit. Yeah, I think these are better to, like, tap around those. Yeah, I'm going to say that. This might be the first pit. Oh, yeah, I guess I probably should have tested that. Well, we'll do it live. Right, but I'm assuming the reason why this one got, like, a little more bullshitty was because of Acclaim talking to them. Nah, you gotta up the bullshit. Before you release it to the kids. $40.22. That's gonna fuck me up seeing that at some point. I'll be like, oh, I gotta go more inside. Nope, 422 was still the best. Second, not pole. 39.57. Who the fuck is DeLucia? Other than Michael Andretti, I wonder if any of these... Well, Nigel Mansell. Oh, I'm playing as Nigel, aren't I? Like, technically... Bunt from one of them. 41 times 13? Like this is gonna be a pit, right? Here's the problem. I need to go into practice and learn how to pit. You would think it'd just be as simple as go in the pit. It's not. Because we went in the pit and we went right through the fucking thing. Yeah, there's... Maybe it was just a practice thing? It's gonna suck because I have to pass all these motherfuckers. Yeah, there's no fucking way you don't have to pit here. I'm on lap 4 of 13. If y'all are wondering where the fuel meter is at, it's, if you look at the miles per hour, it's the lower bar, like the almost greenish one. Dude, is this almost like a double pit? And this is, of course, where you wonder, I hope the AI has to pit. I hope they don't just, oh, they mysteriously didn't have to pit. Bro! I love when the AI does that shit, dude. The absolute no reason throw. I thought he was gonna bump me. Like we didn't miss-see it. Okay, you literally have to slam the brake. Okay, well, we can do it on one pit. You have to pit. This is a no-doubter. It's like the only racing game I can think of we've played where I had to, like, come to a complete stop. You normally just go in the pit. Well, it looks like the game did not cheat in that regard. The other cars have absolutely had to pit. And I'm not gonna lie, this race is so fucking long. I'm down to lose a few points on this race. Because I'm also like, yeah, I have to hit the brakes a little bit. It is definitely still a very overly demanding racing game. Where, like, if you don't do everything, like, basically perfectly, you don't get to win the races. It sucks, man, because there's not enough draw distance to be like, 1 frame later, I'm slamming into a dude's ass. Pit in. Fuck you. All right, please tell me that's not like a massive drop in points. I didn't get the pole position. Those are the two who are chasing me. I still have a 36-point lead. Honestly, fuck it. I don't get to wave. All right, NQNL GVXW 0JBTL CLK3, FYSL, GBLN 6 with a 36-point lead. All right, going to race 10. Yeah, 5 laps. This will be another Lexington, Ohio. Why are the passwords so long? Because it's having to memorize too much. Realistically, you look at games like this, and a lot of the racing sims are this way. They all should have just had save systems. Because it's having to memorize what your name is, what your best times are, what your score and every other opponent's scores are, and which I guess then leads into what the team leads are. It's having to just memorize too much information. So yeah, it's a 26 character password to parse that. In all honesty, if your passwords were ever more than 8 characters, you had to just shell out the cash for a save system. Look at this droopy penis of a course. Having been repaved and widened, the most modern U.S. racetrack has a compact layout with S-bends and long straightaways. Yep, that's how it do be. Yeah, we're still on pace to where potentially 10, 11, and 12 we want to do well. And then 13, 14, 15. Right now, you're still only at the point where you could maybe take 14 and 15 off. You probably realistically could just try to get an okay finish on 13, 14, 15. Okay. There are 6 more tracks. With a 36-point lead, that means technically I'm on pace. If I lost less than 6 points off my lead each track from here, we would win. This is where you start getting into the idea of how much sweatier do I need to get about saves coming and shit. Now, coming out one of the tires, you need to pump at that point. Yeah, and a lot of these turns they come up really fast. So I do have to have this one kind of memorized. All right, so start of the track. Starts with a left. Left, right. Right. And I think it's going to be right again. Right, left, right, left, right. And then it's tires. Honestly, with that amount of turns, I think you have to pump once on the final right of the pre-tires. Shima kneesy this track. And then pits, it's gonna instantly left. Yeah, very mean turns. I may be jumping it too fast. Yeah, I mean, I think that at this point, there are multiple that are like kind of right there. What you want them to do is just keep trading who's going to win if it's not me. Right? $45.35. And get over to the side. Oh, I over-anticipated it. Fuck. I feel like this would be a fun track once you have like a lot of the turns memorized and you can kind of anticipate when your turns pop up. That was a terrible second lap. That's what, fourth? That's pole position. Okay. Again, by 3 entire fucking seconds. How is it not Michael Andretti who's second place throughout all of this? Like, my shitty-ass second lap would have still gotten pole there. Dude, that's a tough one. You almost don't want the booty bounce there. No. Yeah, like this. I can tell you right now, though, I'm going to grind out a first place here. Fuck, dude. Yeah, this is the definition of you gotta have this track memorized. All the turns. Oh. I thought I was about to get penalized. Okay. Final lap. Sure. What? What? Why didn't I get penalized? Where was my peen? Okay, back to a 42-point lead. All right. P2, HL.W, 5JZT, Q, CBL3, KY6M, GBM5V. Okay, 5 races left. We have a 42-point lead. Super Speedway, 10 laps at 1 mile. I think we should be fine then. Yeah, I don't think this is a... Oh, it's another... We're ovaling it. In Loudon, New Hampshire. The newest mile oval in the IndyCar year, this circuit is set in the foothills of the New Hampshire White Mountains. Are we beating the game? We're close to go mode. Honestly, like one more win. I think if we like won this, I mean, then you could give up like 12 points per track. You're close to having it just locked up. Okay, this one might be back to just, it's right the inside. And don't let go of gas. Don't touch the brake. All right, I think I know this one. Yeah, Loudon? It was Loudon. Suck my big motherfucking wiener. Yeah, because these 2 turns aren't very long. All right, 12:55. It's Loudon? Okay. Second place. Lick my ass. Fuck you, Michael Andretti. What'd you do differently? That shit's impossible. Honestly, it would be fine if I took second to Andretti. I'd obviously rather win. right, 20 yes, chat. Uh, I gotta imagine stuff like this is a thrill in real life. Like going this fucking fast. Well, I fucked up. Well, we'll see if we can still recover. There might be a chance you can still recover this. I want first place here. Yeah, that lamppost got fucked. I think first place is gone. Bro, fuck yourself. Okay, now I just want to start over. Yeah, now it's gone. Now it's 100% gone. All right, P2P2. HL.W. Five JZT. Like, does it make any sense when they just fucking stop? Q. Like, it's just the game being like, go fuck yourself. You don't get to win this race. KY6M. GBM5. V. Come down and suck my butthole, you're a motherfucking bitch. All right, let's just not be stupid and go in the grass. Like, this one not being a first try is silly as fuck for me. Like, I just gotta use my peripherals to look up at the oval, at the map. That's if I can also get the pole position. It was 21-11 last time. Nah, second again. Is it Andretti again? It is. He did better. He got a 20. What a little baby back bitch. Ringtail, thank you for the 5 streak. I appreciate you. No, Andretti, get back there, you son of a bitch! All right, gamers, lock the motherfuck in. We're gonna drive the fuck around this oval. This feels like the double negative combo of racing tracks. What you gotta do is easy enough, you just gotta do it a lot. And you fuck it up once, and the game's like, eat a fucking dick. Five laps left, bitch. God, I want Rayman Legends retold out right now, dude. I want to play the fuck out of that game. I'm in one of those, like, obsessive positions with gaming where, like, I'm looking at whatever little, like, minute details I can parse from every frame of people who got to do, like, pre-playthroughs and whatnot, who got invited out to Ubisoft offices. I actually know someone who got to go out to them. I'm not going to say their name because I don't know whether they can reveal it or... I mean, I'm sure they can. I just don't know if they have revealed it or not. I'm like, fuck, dude. Why didn't I get an invite? I'm one of your biggest fans. I speed ran the shit out of Legends and Origins. Bam 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 bam. Don't stop me now. I'm having such a good time. I'm having a ball. Don't stop me now. And if you wanna have a good time, just give me a call. Don't stop me as I'm having a good time. I don't wanna stop at all. Why? I'm a rocket ship on my way to Mars with a big ol' chode. We're up to a 49-point lead. With 4 races to go, this is where, like, you could consider just being like, fuck it, can we just do each of these in one? RDQZ, H21X, BKLW, Q, CZ, MW, PZ, LN, BB, NW6. Race roll, we're back in Canada for Vancouver. 5 laps. Okay. This tricky street circuit consists of tight chicanes and a rough, bumpy stretch leading to a tight hairpin bend. I mean, if I did somehow pump this, if I could get to like a 60-point lead here, we need this race to go well. Like, again, you roughly can only lose up to 21 points per race on your lead. I have that definitely for races 14, 15 right now. Yeah, try to win one more, and then honestly, the last 3 races, as long as you, like, place 6th, you're fine. All right, so right out the gate, there's a pretty hard left. Soft right. Soft right into a hard right. And then a quick left right. God, and then a wall that goes longer than you think it will. Too much. I over-anticipated this. After the palm trees is a right. A right, left, right. With a red flags is a red flag for this wall is longer than you think it is. Dude, they threw palm trees in like 4 or 5 random levels. The earliest ones we saw one in California, which we were like, okay, yeah. And then they were in Detroit. I talked to Chad, I was like, it's right first. Right, left, right. And this is the one where it is Jesus. Okay. More intense than you would think. I was like, this is not... like, Detroit doesn't have palm trees, right? They just threw them in every, like, 4th track. No, okay. Palm trees. Right, left, right. Let me go around it one more time like this. I gotta remember the quick left at the beginning. You don't have to brake on that left. And do you want to brake there? Palm trees, right, left, right. Do. All right, there's like a world you can basically just lock it up here. All right, so again, ride the left side at the beginning. And then here, you definitely want to early do some pumping. The left, right. Probably want to hit that a little harder. But right, left, right. And then that's the lap. This is a quick little 2-piece. I gotta remember the 2-piece has a wall. 2-piece has a wall. 7:30. It's probably not a pole position. That is. It's never what I expected to be. All right, good. 1.3, 1.34. It feels really just like fuck it, no one cares. One, two at the wall. Palm trees, right, left, right. This track is nice just because visually, from like a video game standpoint, there's a lot of like nice visual cues to make each area of the track a little distinct. My face is itchy! Unnecessary break there. Coming out of the pause. Last lap. All right, easy win. Let's go, baby. That might lock it up. That makes it a 31 and a 24. That's a 55. Yeah, I almost could set the controller down. All right, gamers, let's go beat the game. This is literally just like go around the track. I'll still write them down in like a horrendous situation. NMSZ0P BBPT2. I'm still going to do just like one practice lap. 4 miles, only 3 laps. Elkhart Lake, Wisconsin. We're back in Wisconsin. IndyCars have been racing here since 1982. The 3 long straightaways mean that good fuel economy is crucial. Well, okay, we're qualifying. At worst, if there's a nightmare, I can put back in a password. Yeah, like 3, like, 8th places and I win. Just don't get absolutely fucking shit on and you're fine. Okay, that's a longer one there. This is eventually going to turn into a left. A long fucking left. Definitely by far the longest track. Okay. In terms of just each lap. Like, I'd like this to be just mostly like, yeah, I do like one practice lap, I jump into the qualify, and I just hopefully can kind of react to whatever is going to happen in the race. Okay, I was worried this racing game was going to be like a nightmare. It settled back into, honestly, probably about middle of the pack in terms of how hard these racing sims got. After I thought it was only going to be second to GP1. Palm trees, it's going to be a pretty hard left. Again, it's just that it took like 2 hours to get out of the first race. And you were like, okay, I think we had to consult the speed run to understand how you need to play it. The qualifier is 2/3 of what the actual race is. Yeah, it's only 3 laps. Dude, I barely missed pole. Honestly, I could put the music back on for the last, like, 2 tracks. Brother, man! Because bumping into other cars is actually not that detrimental unless they are at a full stop. Just got to race solid. Ah, not like that. And the game still has that problem where, like, it seems like once the opponent gets ahead, there really isn't, like, catching up. You pretty much need to start in first place and not give that up. If you're only, like, second or third, you can kind of come back. I don't think it's nearly as bad as Al Unser we played like 10 games ago. Yeah, this probably doesn't lock it up. I'm probably going to lose a few too many points to just, like, drive around the track 2 times. Pit in, you bastard! Pit in! Fuck you. Yeah, how 42 locks it up. 39. Yeah, let's go. We are 42 points. We're going to win. GG. All right. Literally, like, to even avoid a tie, I need to come in 11th place one of these last 2 times. Hard luck. I'm going to write it down. Just in case. SATV, J26D, QLZZB, and C6PC, W.GQ, NBQMQ. Okay. So yeah, all right, our 2 effectively victory laps. 10 laps, 1 mile. This is fine. Yeah. We're in Nazareth, Pennsylvania. Racing here is fast and furious with blind corners. They're dangerous and keep the drivers on their toes. All right, we're gonna try putting on the music, and we're just going straight into qualify. And if it is hard mathematically tied up, I won't even do the qualify. To confirm, the music didn't change. It is one music track. Like maybe it lined up to where tracks 1 and 14 each had the same track. Was the same music. "24/7. To be honest, I could just win. Yo, pole position, GG. All right. We won the pole. That's a point. Doogie balls. Where Jesus from? What? What's up, Shredberg? How you doing, bud? Yeah, that one feels like you do kind of want to break. Yeah, 20-second laps. Yeah, we're fine. We're fine. I just don't want to slam into those stands right there. There were a bunch of ovals in this one. Which I'll be a weirdo and say I don't find those the least fun. Just the sense of speed. But at the same time, 10 laps of it is like, okay. I could have done this 5 times. Doogie balls. Doogie balls, yeah, doogie balls. Yeah, I think there's somewhere in there that's just like a quick single tap to be safe. That one, I just took that turn bad. I don't know, it's a little bit of a weird racing game. What's up, dude? Where you come from? Last lap. I definitely got sloppy in the second half. About it. It's fine. Boo-doo-doo. Yeah, and don't even qualify. Don't qualify, don't read the password. And we're ending in Laguna Seca, California. 4 laps, 2.214. Looks good to me. Oh, yeah, name entry. I am Spike. Good call out. Race. All right, starting from the back, what place can we get? I said this one was 4 laps. He finally got a name. This driver in like his 40s or something. They're gone forever. All right. Again, that is the only way. I don't know what happens there. Because again, you really don't lose much for just like, if you're both going top speeds and you're just kind of rubbing up against their butt, the game doesn't punish you much. Unless the cars seemingly just stop moving. Yeah, dude, big respect to the world record holder for being able to win these races starting in last place. That seems really fucking hard to do. So there was one, I always find this weird in these racing sims. I realize it's arcade mode. Maybe simulation mode would fuck with it more. But there was exactly one track that we had to pit for. That almost makes it seem like an oversight. Like they were just kind of tapping in like number of laps and didn't realize like, oh, this one you like cannot do. There was one entire track and it was like a hard, you have to do it. And none of the others were close. Good enough, baby! GG! Show me that victory screen! Yeah, maybe? Winning by 30 points over Stevens. We actually lost the team championship. That's fine. Honestly, not my fault. Fuck off. New password. Why is there a password? Congratulations, you have won the championship. Why is there a password? Nigel Mansell's IndyCar championship season. Yay! For lap records? Oh, I guess. All right, we start off gamers. That was sub 6 hours. Unironically, the first 2 hours was figuring out how the physics and the racing mechanics work in this game to just get out of the first race. We didn't even eventually win it. We took second. And I'm not going to say the rest of the tracks were for sure easier than that one. Maybe the pole position was harder in the other one, or was easier in the other tracks. It was probably mostly, like it just took me 2 hours to understand like how you need to control this specific racing game. Cause it was different from other ones. The whole like, oh, do you want to kind of whip around the turns? No. And I think that was like from an imbalance of how accelerating works in this game. Like, it is actually better just to take every corner, every turn really tight. And it's better to just pump brake than it is to come around the side and whip around. At least we couldn't get that to work. And then we go watch the speed run, and that's what they did. They cut it inside and just slammed the brake button. And the other thing that made it hard is, yeah, if you had to get around other cars and the cars randomly decide, I'm just going to come to a full stop. Oh, it tells you. So what, now I'm Nigel Mansell? Yeah. Vancouver was like one of our worst races. I think this is pre me like saying fuck it. So that being said, what score am I going to give this? I have a pretty good idea where this one's going to go. Because we not directly about I'm gonna be boring, gamers. I'm not gonna lie, because this looks fine and I don't remember which one is which. Because this one pissed me off more at the beginning. I'm going to put this bitch right below Michael Andretti's IndyCar Challenge, above Spectre. Because looking at the other games around it, that seems about right. This is a 4. I don't know if I would completely say it was fun, but this is a fine racing game. You just have to adjust to the, in my opinion, little bit of imbalance of like exactly how the racing physics work. It's not bad, but it is definitely, there are probably definitely about 20 racing games on the console you would play before this one. Newman, Haas. IndyCar. What's the name of this fucking game? Newman, Haas, IndyCar. It's actually Newman / Haas. IndyCar featuring Nigel Mansell. All right. What does that do to the leaderboard? Thank you for playing Newman, Haas, IndyCar featuring Nigel Mansell. I could have looked over there. It's another ho-hum, forgettable little racing game. We thought that was going to be one of the hardest on the console. And it turned out, it was fine. Ooh, this is a big one for PV. Big for PV, big for WG Grizzy. Ooh, bad for Goggleton. Oh my God. This fantasy season is going back and forth. That officially puts PV alone in first place with 11 points after nailing this one. You've got Goggleton tied with Mike Uyama and WG Grizzy now after they all, well, WG Grizzy nailed it, but Goggleton and Mike Uyama both take 2 and 1 points respectively. Drop into a 3-way tie for second place with Sergi Poo by themselves in 5th place at 13 points. Shouts to the 14s being Bo Sox, Red Cherry Goggles, Fruit Bat Salad, Yuri Pa, and Ghost Kumo. Paulie had officially cracked 100 points. They were at 99 before that. There are 20 brackets alive still. That seems like a lot for how many games do we actually have left? 6? 20 alive with 6 remaining seems kind of high. So that's cool. All right, if you are watching on YouTube, I definitely am going to stitch those 2 parts together. We don't need 2 parts for Newman Haas. Yeah, because I got to double back and do Lemmings 2. I have to do NHL 95, No Escape, and then the final 3. Pitfall, Pocky Rocky 2, and Red City Show. So yeah, next time on SNESMania, we're finally, this is the first hockey game in like 160 entries since like pro sport hockey. And it's the series on the console. NHL 95 is currently, I think, ranked as my third favorite, or NHL 94, as my third favorite sports game on the console behind just Super Baseball 2020. Yeah. And NBA Live 95. Can NHL 95 basically just match what 94 was? Only time will tell. See you for that one. Bye, YouTube.